Anti, 30,000 for the small, 60 for the big blind, and 60 for the big blind anti. San Juan, Yo One, Ante Yo One. Zero tables up, dealers, reshuffle the deal.
后面嘎克了，能带上吗？对啊，
对，
是必须带吗？
要带，它有话筒。
没事，然后在这儿。
Alrighty, welcome back, folks. Feature table coverage here of the Prestige Super High Roller final day. It's the RDPT Poker Festival here in Jeju. This is the final day of the Prestige Super High Roller, but it's also the final day of the series. So we will be broadcasting you this live feature table coverage up until we crown a champion here for this Super High Roller. This one obviously attracts all of the big boys and the big ladies, so this is where the big money is played for. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of my voice alongside the wonderful Mr. Jordan Bromley himself. We will be calling this action with you all day long.
Number 1, wait. 330. Number 3, fold. Number 4, fold. 330. Call. Number 5, calls. 300 and how much? 再放1万。再放1万。Okay.
All straight into some action. Wenchao Liu raising up the ace-3 suited, getting 3-bet by Takashi Morita. Makes the call, an ace, king, queen on this flop. Morita top 2. Wenchao Liu top pair, but in a lot of trouble here. There comes a 10 on the turn. Might slow Takashi Morita down for a sheki, but obviously having top 2 pair on this board, kind of want to VPip sometimes, but that jack, the monster under the bed, you're very much worried about. And now after the check by Wenchao Liu, I think safe for Morita to take a bet.
330.
Looking to the event 53 hyper-turbo high roller event. Registration is now open. For those interested in player, please proceed to the registration area. Once again, for the hyper-turbo high roller event, registration is now open.
Wenchao Liu looked like he was going to go. Oh, he does make the call. He's going to see the bad news. He's badly beaten. Slide some chips over to Wenchao. Excuse me, to Mr. Takashi Morita as he gets richer. Adds to that 5 million stack, 83 BBs. dominating things here in one of the final two tables.
Number 6 fold. Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold.
Well, Mr. Nyok Win, playing out of Vietnam. Very experienced player himself. Watched him play a few times. Pocket nines on the button for his remaining 485. Gonna be good enough. And I imagine when Xiao Liu doesn't make this call, well, as a reminder, ladies and gents, if you don't know, I'll let you know what the payouts are for this one. Big money up top, 174 million. So big money. That money only starts at the final 8. So all of these players still sitting at a 0 ROI.
Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold.
As we do roll on here for the super high roller, I hope everybody is staying hydrated at home, sitting back, relaxing, and getting ready for this action. We just did crown a champion in the Red Dragon Championship event, so looking to crown our second big champion of the day here.
Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold. Who's checking? Scanning the card in this place. Okay.
Yun Chao Yu, we saw him run pretty deep in the championship yesterday. Finds himself back here again today with some of that prize money. Entered into this one, amassed quite a nice stack, 1.8 million. Raising blind v blind here versus Abhijit Charuku. He's going to raise up to 375. So it's just going to look very strong in position. And yeah, Yun Chao Yu not going to be happy about making this call. OOP.
Number 6 call.
But he does. So we will see a flop, ladies and gents. Potentially a big one here. 810 in the middle. 976. A great flop. Probably better for Yun Chao Yu, the caller.
Number 6 check. Number 8 check.
On a board that's great for either player, so checks around. Now one would think Yun Chao Yu picking up a gut shot has to start betting at this one.
Number 6 for 300.
Exactly what he's going to do. 810 in the middle. 300 is the bet. 35%. There goes the fold by Chiruku. Nicely timed aggression by Yun Chao Yu. He's going to need to do more of that. These chip stacks very, very tight at the moment, but a million chip pot to start it off will do very nicely. 11 bigs for the gentleman from Vietnam, 19 for Liu, but then 83 for Morita. Second, Yun Chao Yu with 38. So a lot of poker still to be played here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are ready.
And I hope you're ready, Richard, to deal with me once again. Sorry, I was a little bit delayed in arriving. Needed to organize a couple of things, but we're here now.
I mean, delayed arrival is generally a good thing if you ask the missus.
Number 3 fold.
Is that the level for this evening, Richard? Is that what we're going to,
Number 4 fold.
I thought we were going to, potentially be appropriate, but
Number 5 fold.
I can see that you have different ideas. Yun Chao Yu, ace jack offsuit. Upwards she goes.
Number 6 fold. 125. Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold.
No defense in the blinds, takes it down.
Number 4, fold. Number 5, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 8, fold.
Folding to Marita.
Number 1, raise.
8-4 suited. Raising it to 125,000. King 8 offsuit. Starting this one with around 8.5 big blinds. Against a small blind min raise, we just jam this one in.
Number 3, fold.
No, just going to call. Oh my goodness, and that is quite the flop for Marita. Bottom 2 pair.
Number 1, check.
Checking it over to the King 8.
All in.
All in and outs, and it's going to get beaten into the pot, I would think.
Number 1, fold. Showdown. Oh.
Yep, all in and call announced. And just like that, we have our all in
10.
and call first confrontation of this featured table.
Easy.
Bing is the 9 on the river. No help. GG's to the gentleman from Vietnam. Eliminated here in 12th position. No money, unfortunately, for you, sir. So 2 away from that final table now. Let's just see how this tightens up ever so much. Only 8 places being paid, as I did mention, so the money very much within all of these players' grasps.
A reminder to those of you who are unaware of the chip denominations. Those brown chips are 5,000, blues 25,000. Yellow chips are the highest value ones, 100,000 each. Looks like a walk for Huang.
Well, that camera is very, very cool to the left of Yun Xiao Yu. Looks like a robot.
Yeah, it looks like a robotic tripod.
Might move on its own actually, which is pretty dope.
A6, raising it up. Wen Xiaolu, Queen Jack offsuit, makes the call. 330k out there. Roughly less than $1 million effective. Couple of jacks and a 6, and that is not good news for Shiruku on screen. Wen Xiaolu flopping him almost dead.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want to see a 6 peel off on the turn. That would be absolute bloodshed. Or Chiruku. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Sorry.
Yeah, this 85k, I don't think he's going to be getting back. How would you play this in the Queen Jack shoes? Would you just call flop? Would you try and increase the wager as Wen Xiaolu is?
Yeah, looks like he does go for the aggressive route. Raising it up to 250. Many just wanting to secure those jacks. Get that money in now. Not sure what he's thinking. Let's see.
Shiruku looking unmoved. Decides to call. So all of a sudden, 830k out there. 725 effective for Wen Xiao. Ten of diamonds sealing the deal. As he very quickly slides in his stack. Now, this would not be for Shiruku's tournament life. He is the covering stack here, but if he calls and is incorrect, he's going to be left with around 4 bigs. As he does decide to let it go.
Chiruku looking down at the King Queen offsuit. 5-handed. Definitely good enough.
Yeah, and in goes the raise. Looks like 120,000. 2 big blinds. Seems to have piqued the interest of Marita. Ace Jack. Something happens to your stack when you play Ace Jack. Hopefully for him, he's not going to experience that kind of run here as he finds the 3-bet to 330. Back over to Shiruku. What's he going to do facing this 3-bet? Looks like he's just going to let it go, and Marita picks his timing well. Almost 100 big blinds in that stack now. Marita opening that and liking what he sees. Yep. Plenty more of those. Haojian Huang, King 10. Reaching for 120 and putting in the raise. Shuku's a little bit shallower now. He's got about 12 blinds, but a suited 4, I'm fairly sure, is a hand that is worthy of defense. And he reaches for and probably fires in the call. Yeah, that is the case. Couple aces and a 9. King 10 going to bet the flop. And Shiruku may have had some ideas if he had a club on the board, but 4 deuce of clubs is just so disconnected from everything here. He just has to let it go. Slips down to 11 big blinds. Nice hand in Baccarat or Blackjack into the muck. Over to the deuces. These guys are all probably a little bit worried about that man on screen and the stack he could rip, so didn't want to open some of those hands. Definitely could have open deuces. Queen 4 suited for Shiruku. Decides on a jam for 10.5 blinds. Jack 3 offsuit, however, won't be getting involved. Play slowing down considerably as we get near our final table bubble. Deuces switching seating positions. This time to the short stack Shiruku. Fold from Marita. Haojian Huang. 6-5. Going to ask for a count, but I think it will be in vain. I don't think he's going to be wanting to do anything with this hand. Maybe that man on screen can do it again. No stranger to the spotlight. 2.3 million is a lot of biscuits to work with. Huang in the small blind. Queen deuce. Not going to do any jamming.
全盘算了，谢了兄弟。
11 players remain, only 2 away from that final table. That's obviously when the money starts in 8th position. So nobody wanting to be bust out just yet. Ace Queen over
Ace
for
Queen, the slight
Chiruku.
upgrade.
Definitely.
We're so good at that. Oh, fours for Huang. Has about 26.5 bigs back, so if he does elect to run this, it would be a relatively sizable jam. Instead, he finds the call. Somebody's got to run. I don't think it's to mute us in the bathroom. Yun Xiao Yu. Jack 10 suited. Whoa, wow, he pulls the trigger and jams. Really wants to put the pressure on these guys so close to the bubble. And I love this. The call is made from Shiruku. And he is going to be all in and at risk. He's either going to be hitting the rail or doubling up to 2,080,000. King 6-3 is safe for the ace-queen for now. Needs to dodge 6 outs on the river. Oh my goodness, and he cannot do it. As we say, GG's to Abhijith Shiruku.
可以，超哥，我都想干了，我太小了，我手。
That is a sick way to go.
我这个四干出去，你们俩都在后边，我又不清楚，太小了。没你的好，算了。太优秀了，太优秀了。9人呢？哎，10人呢？
Welcome all players to the live from day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 won. Dealers begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Come on! Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all. 首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛。
Welcome back, guys. We get a quick break in there just to align some things at this table.
你就这么点了
？10 remaining. So we need to bring somebody over to balance things out. And there he is.
那个麦把它要带上那个耳麦。
Raising to 300,000 right away, not wasting any time.
Ten players remain here, only one away from that final table zone. So let's see how long that takes. 5 players per table, 19 BBs apiece for Lu and Huang. Both of them need to get a move on with these 40k, 80k blinds. Nobody's getting richer.
A7 for Huang. Has about 1.5 million behind as the blinds have ticked up to 80k.
是巧合，比如那个红头发的掉了，然后强哥掉了，不是直接进圈了，都是吧？都是巧合。但是人多一点呢，肯定进圈。也不一定啊。
Trip counts up on your screen. 68 bigs for Morita. He's been busy.
这次9进8肯定难进赢。上次几炮嘛，一手牌就出炮，那个人很深的，还没。过去不知道，他大概有200多万吧，一把被打掉了。他这么久没挤过跑个赛圈。上次是不是有65个人左右？对。那上次又不吃麻了。2-1。
Raise from King 10. 160,000 round to the blinds. Ooh, pocket queens for Huang. Are we going to see Huang just rip this here? No. Looks like a raise to about 400,000.
Call.
425 and the call is made. King and a couple of fives, so these queens are no longer in the lead.
Call. Call.
As wow, it goes all in and call. Huang just letting it rip clean into top pair. And wow, the pre-apology. It's actually Wen Xiaolu who is the shorty here. This King 10 needing to fade one of two queens. Deuce of hearts, not it. River is a 10 and Hao Jian Huang down to 85,000.
Final day here for the streaming. This has been a long series, 10 days. A lot of these players having made quite a few featured tables, so we've got quite accustomed to them, quite familiar to their antics. Be nice to see how they adapt here for the super high roller with a couple of the other big boys and arguably more skilled players involved.
A limp from Yun Xiao with Queen 10. Everybody else wanting to limp too. Mainly to try and get that man on screen eliminated. If he does put this call in, he would still have 5k behind that he could ride out until the big blind. Wonder if that is where his mind is taking himself. Wow, it looks like he does fold. Couple of kings and a 9. Nobody improving. Apart from Marita, excuse me. Locating himself to pair.
短码掉了是吧？我们桌里只有一个1BB 的，我知道，你看到了啊？你怎么样了？我300多万，可以啊。
I think we die. Ace, Jack. Looks like a check raise. And a snap fold. The power of aggression.
9进8，一个人1BB。我均码，对。
And it looks like we have had an elimination. So we will be getting to our final table, guys. We're going to take a quick 15 to 20-minute break. And we'll be back with the final table of this Red Dragon Prestige Super High Roller relatively soon.
Welcome all players to the live on day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引你的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
您觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码了，真的信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻
是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时您的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有一个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我都觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, A.K. Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Nice one! 你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们能拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该蛮。
来说两个双人比赛，
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙主办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。
SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，想要怎么庆祝呢？
这个其实我还没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
聚会，放队，放队。
Welcome all players to the live in day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia.
Ladies and gents, this is the final table of the Prestige Super High Roller. You can see everybody has been awarded their final table players hats. So a couple of players sporting them, looking ultra swaggy. So welcome everybody, wherever you're joining us. Get ready for some awesome fireworks here at the final table for the big boys, the Super High Roller. I'm super excited. So let's get going. Jordan, I hope you're with me. I hope you're ready for this high roller action.
Yeah, there was plenty of fireworks last time this tournament ran in the series earlier in the year, and I don't think this is going to be any different. 49 entries, 9 players remaining. We're going to be carrying on at 40k, 80k blinds. We're going to have to see who is going to be able to battle and take this one out.
One away from that money zone. So definitely nobody wanting to be the bubble boy after getting a nice final table cap. Well, might as well just limp in, have a quick family pot.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's make the Super High Roller just a bomb pot tournament. Nine and a couple of 4s. As one player. All in for 45k, drawing dead. Hao Jian Huang. GG's.
GG's indeed. To Mr. Hao Jin, eliminated 9th place, and congratulations to all of these 8 gentlemen, all having locked up that min cash now. Welcome to the money zone. Quick picture, folks. Money picture, some would say, and we'll be right back. Short break, don't go anywhere.
果真如你所说。现在干嘛？
Welcome all players to the live from day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
Alrighty, welcome back.
As 12 seconds in, the floor is being called, which is a good start.
That's perfect.
Yu Hung Lu, ace, jack off, suit in the big blind, facing this open from Yun Chia Yu. Just decides to make the call. Couple deuces and an 8. $125 and a call. That 7 on the turn is going to give Yun Chia Yu the best hand. And that king of diamonds is going to seal it. Check, check, ace, jack, no good.
mountain of chips in front of that player with top of your screen. Well, actually, just his hands are visible right now. That's enough. Mr. Kwong. $3.6 million. He's been busy working here in the super high roller. They'll find some sort of resistance out of the small blind. Yu Hung Liu looking down at the ace king offsuit. Good enough for a variety of actions.
It's like one of those actions is going to be 535k. 530k, excuse me. It's going to go back over to Kwong. Using a moment. And then decides to fold.
What is that about? Why the number of hand remaining?
Hands. Hands.
And I know why, but the clock is not running?
Not running. After this hands and this level finish.
Oh,
and next
okay.
level 70 hands for one level.
Ah,
17.
17.
17. 17 for hands for one level.
Yuncha, you just laying the law down there. Action folding around to the blinds. Takashi Morita. 5.6 million. Oh, but Li Chu wakes up with ace king in the big blind.
Excuse me.
Makes it 700,000, and Morita with an interesting decision with the ace-8 suited. I think you could either call or potentially jam this hand. See what he decides. Looks like he's just going to fold.
Hello? Can you get some chairs?
We'll hit that 50k, 100k mark, and that's when those stack sizes start to dwindle. These hands, of course, these levels, of course, being determined by a number of hands and not minutes. Mr. Johnny, that's all he's known by. That's all we're giving you. King 6 offsuit.
Thank you.
That's our first look at him, and you can see that Richard Mill on that wrist. He ain't here for no reason. He's definitely one of these super high rollers. He's definitely in disguise. Doesn't want to be seen, that's for sure.
Ling Hui puts in the call. Jack 6 deuce. $150 from the ace-4.
King 10 not going anywhere. I'm going to pick this one off. Going to see a turn card.
Those blue chips being nursed, potentially about to be utilized. No, checks it back. River. Queen of diamonds.
Can I have one, please?
Two.
Yeah.
Drunk again.
The big sorters.
Wine. Red wine. Bottle.
A whole bottle of red wine is on the way. It is party time.
Oh, sorry.行，不会的。OK， 过来。
我很谦，我就抱着学习态度跟你们，咱打不过你。
Nothing like a nice cold bezo at a final table. These bright lights are obviously quite hot. See a bunch of players sweating, so nice refreshing beverage always goes down well.
Ace queen. Raising to 160. Action around to the small blind, finding a 3-bet.
Oh, my nationality was Australian. I lived there for 8 years, but I go back to China like 10 years ago.
That's the reason why your accent is different.
It's not really Chinese accent, right?
140. And also it's not Hong Kong.
Oh, wow. Yun Xiao Yu wakes up. Finds the 4-bet with the ace deuce. And what is Wen Xiao Yu going to do? Another time bank utilized.
Crazy action here. By the blinds. Wen Xiao Liu with only decent holding.
No, he does decide to fold. Four deuce rightly goes down. Now the deuce gets shown. Spicy, spicy.
比我大呀，哥。
你要操作他的心太明显了，我去。
我24。
我本来想推他的，我是一圈秒不上我就把他我就勾印了。
他明显在操作你。
是，但是我刚刚有个马脚。但我不知道您是这老师，我不知道您这我就有点比不出来，我给你讲一配。
我觉得他这边确实没什么牌的，我确实太小了，我都还想拖进去打的。不掉 A， 我就自己跳在前面。
他明显就是要操作这把牌，我知道他有牌，但是他不3B，我就直接弃给你，我连防都不防。但他3B了，我就赢面。
A2O 啊！我拿27吧，我操！
老师技术是真他妈好。
我准备直接让你收大麻。
哎 ，not I'm not for this year. I'm not for. 啊？我不是你不是。
我是专位，你是 UDG， 你枪
Pro。他提前
saw his hand.
Yeah, I saw his hand. That's why.
Because your hand look like this, so. Actually, he's not fold yet, but his left hand.
Ah, so it's a fold.
And he throw, I throw.
Okay, just think I just careful, huh? Look for the action.
Yeah, but
the cat was outside, you know.
No worries.
Did he see his aim it to me? So that's why I thought it was my turn. And he looked at me.
Oh.
It's like a bit of confusion there. Seems to have been sorted out.
Maybe he also think that that guy already fall. But actually, he didn't look at his card.
Can Yunchao do it again? This time with a suited ace deuce. He's having a bit of a chuckle about it.
换别人我已经又3B过去。
你3B 我要想好久，因为你的3B 太多了。
我不多啊。
在合理位置上的3B 特别多。
It's okay.
Wait for your instruction.
那你3B 大概率也是这样。
知道没什么牌嘛，想扩进去，又想破，又想我。他这个尺度就是没什么牌的，他有牌就直接 all in 了。
但你选择条件，他明显这把就有牌。
我知道啊。
我连防都不想防，我的 AL。
但是甚至打得好啊。
但他3了我就能4了，我4了他除了 top 里他都接不了对。
那确实打得好，学的太厉害。
他考虑那么久，我也知道他有牌了。但你
不是啊，我早就知道他有牌，我连大门都不准备防。
你的牌确实不大。我觉得圈 KK 都直接推了，可能不做3，不做4。
Narita, 3-2 suited. These guys came to play. Nobody's really messing around.
$420. What a nice number Dai has chosen. The aces and of course Morita.
Not coming yet.
Not yet.
Not going to be doing anything with 3 deuce.
And it looks like the 3 deuce is going to peel one off here. This is pretty surprising, because top set for Lin Kui Dai. Not going to be disappointed in that. Another ace on the turn, and it's quads. And Morita betting 400,000 that he's never going to get back. Is Dai going to just keep setting the trap? I think he should. Also, a reminder, the blinds are going to be ticking upwards in about 4 hands.
And you as well? Yeah, yes,
please.
yes.
Thank you very much.
Just put it.
As the drinks arrive for the boys.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Thank you.
Looks like just a call.
Guy's got to take a break to cheers. I mean, it would be rude if he didn't.
I mean, if I was sitting there with quads and my opponents were betting into me, I'd be cheersing as well.
Just put there for a second.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Cheers, Morita. That would be really cheeky.
Cheers, Morita. Now watch this drive.
All in. Cheers.
Have you seen that George W. Bush video?
No, I don't believe I have.
I'll tell you about it at the conclusion of this hand as it gets checked over. Time bank utilized. Fires out a relatively small bet.
Really small, just around 20%.
Let me help you.
The registration for months
Thank you very much.
Super Hyper Tour no limit holders is now open. For those who are interested, can we proceed in the registration area? Thank you.
下一次就是嘉年华了嘛。
嘉年华三个主赛
，KBC 是吧？
对，3个主赛挺好玩的。
我上次打满了17天。
哦，打满17天吗？
对。
Is Takashi Morita really thinking about heroing this?
上来就拿了那个 WPT 的冠军。
Yeah, he does. And he is not going to like that.
Boom. Huge boom.
Boom announced.
Wow. You're 10-10?
Yes.
TT?
Should be 10. Or even worse.
Yeah, look, I'm going to be honest. I don't
Yeah,
think he
TT
had
so
10s
strong.
as played.
Yeah. The river will be back.
他有车头马寸啊！
Nice and boom.
Let's move left.
Big right?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
and then can I have menu?
There's the
please?
bottle of wine.
Yep, it is party time. I wonder if Borat's in the building. Seems like the type of guys that would love to hear somebody saying, "More wine."
Easy money.
我操！我看我中炸弹，你们都在切死，那不切一下？我操！
心理正在，关键还被人打了出来，现在实时就发牌了。
对呀、没实时啊，这实时和的一定是个重
一定是个
注
超炮啊！
这个牌没什么很多价值。
没了，小白多半 check 就没用。
So any dinner break after that one or no
只
dinner
有一
break?
手引六式的转账。
Oh, 14 minutes dinner break. Yeah.
After this
打
one.
掉我圈圈 KK。
Next one.
合理切的。
你也不会选出来。
我说我打一注嘛，只有他切配。
So you heard that. There's going to be a 40-minute dinner break.
直直肯定会认你。
炸胡也可以认。
没有炸胡。哇！
Can I have the easy money?
You might.
Looks like not easy. Chris.
Cheers.
Ace queen.
我操，这把没拿 AA 的怎么切死？也切吧。没人搞点酒啊！我操。
220.
Not easy.
Yeah. I cannot find. How? Yep. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh, no cash. Sorry. Ah, prize barai. Okay, prize cash.
Wait for the money.
No, I have no money.
B06. Please.
Action folding around to the blinds. Yuhang Lu, 8-7.
我们四个都死。
马年太平均了。
Just calls, and we see a check
我420。
with a dominating hand. Oh, and this could be spicy. 10-9-5. Both players with an open-ended straight draw. Marita currently with the slightly better holding, though.
上次打到了凌晨1点。
我操！
哦。
7点半。
现在7点半。
说4个小时差不多。
但是上次60多个人，这次49。
他是1200的60多人吗？
对。最后干掉了韩国棒子。
牛娃子。
120 and a call.
太厉害了。
Deuce of Hearts not hitting either of these players.
我也牌太小。
Two flush draws out there
我
now.
稍微大一点，真推的啊！
还在让我回去打牌吗？
他这个牌太像操作了。
他肯定是7做。
我24。
其实已经跟牌没有关系。他打你身体嘛。
是救你，我不撕逼你要被推了。
他有可能call啊。
call了你们还输赢不了。这兄弟那么硬，你哪打得过打得了他？
call 的话，
我硬我就接了，我刚才黄了半天。
In goes the second shell, and that's going to get the fold from the better hand.
我是他，你看我推不推死你？ 我真的牌太
Nice
小了，
timing
牌3
by
起
Mr.
牌，
Liu.
谁知道你也
Looks
以
like
为
that
我
bottle of
死了，
wine
心
just
想
gave him that
磕
confidence
进去跟你
needed.
不冲突。
磕进去发了2个2，
我
直接他妈直接不
我心想磕进去不掉 A， 我就在前面推出去了。
靠进去发任何牌，你都前面上手，他都有可能撇丢给你。
对呀、掉 A 我不敢啊，掉 A 我有可能 join 带呀。掉22的妈的就尴尬了，我操！哎，早知道磕进去了。哎呦，还能看一下翻盘。
你磕我的弃牌了。
是啊，所以说我后悔呀。
$200K from the ace-5 suited.
Ooh. Gonna find some resistance. Morita looking down at the ace-king offsuit in the small blind. I smell a 3-bet.
Call is made in position. 1.8 million out there. Rita already seems happy about it. Couple 10s and a 7. Back to a flush draw for the ace-5, but the ace-king is in the lead for now. Assembling a bet and firing in some blue chips. $500,000 of them.
I thought clubs are there, so you tell you.
你的策略是把我们都灌醉，
Just be factoring
是
that
这个
in.
意思吗 ？Let us all drunk, easy to win the money.
So who can drink the most will win.
Yeah, that's side bet.
Drinking side bets happening. Goodness me.
I think so.
As the fold is eventually made by the ace-5.
Because even the CEO of Poker Dream,
他是 枪的
what's his name?
something 枪的
His boss.
I think this is my ear.
Well, 8 remain. Who will be voted out tonight? Oh, sorry. Wrong game show. Who's gonna bite the dust next? I guess then is the question. Hey. Ace Queen offsuit. Yun Chao Yu gonna find a flat from Wen Chao Liu. Ace 5 off. Not sure what he's coming along to see. I'll be seeing regret real soon.
Maybe he wanted to see the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Played the 3 series last time.
I do.
What is that? WPT, KPC.
Lives on Drury Lane.
Did you play that?
Yes, I did.
Was it?
It's not where my Muffin Man lives, but anyway.
WPT.
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
Yeah, I know.
Was it good number?
I forgot. Because last year I come here for 4 times. I forgot.
Which
I
one
forgot.
is that?
Yeah. Again, any like numbers or not? I forgot.
10月份你们可以过来打 WPT 啊。WPT 啊 ，KBC 啊，红龙啊，放在一起。
No，
上次去年就这样的嘛，last year 是。
去年你来了吗？
哎，我来2年了这里。
所以我在哪见的你们？
嗯，
在台北的文华东方酒店。
我去打 APT 了。
对。
It looks like Dai is going to create some cooking of his own.
华源剧本，我在旁边打了一场 cash 嘛。
It's Ace King offsuit, assembling the yellow chips, 100,000 each.
Sorry.
Looks like a size of 1.45 million.
其实这从来第一次应该是前年来了，去年来4、5次了，放下很多在里面。Not good， 都对，not good。
没有，去 Cash 里面每天都好多新朋友。
不是我打这个。哦。Triton 我也有来啊。
那个也要体验，反正要体验嘛。
不体验那是，上次 Triton 是 Triton 水下，然后百家乐回水。
Sorry， 每个都得要有一样。
This goes at KTC.
I think so.
Up the Ace King goes to 1.5, and I think all these other guys are going to be getting out of the way.
不知道，我自己也不知道。啊，没事。With WPT G. So Red Dragon is actually belong to WPT G.
Yeah, the Ace 5 is eventually folded.
CEO of Red Dragon, she told me he's the ABC or something.
Yes.
The one is running in November. The one is running in November, 1st of November.
Should be. Really forgot the time. KBC just finished, I think.
No.
Well, Johnny, not a man to show his face or his cards. Seems like it's 0% of his confrontations have gone to showdown.
Cheers.
Oh, well, there we go. Have to show your face to cheers with the boys.
Special rank.
Very important.
Okay, bottom up.
主要是我也不知道，我主要
我瑞100万，你8颗的。
你瑞100万我赢了，他扣不扣是他的事情。
啊。
我是一个娱乐玩家，我去看看价。
我看跑马运气不好，算了，别跑了。
我肯定退了。
你算干板了。
我本身就是
我一圈
啊，
我一圈，
算干板了。
没有纯粹的职业。
我已经准备4六了。你在哪？
Pocket Jacks, almost a qualm.
我觉得妈的，我瑞100，你会负，他会call，我跟你说。
我过不了，我挣一圈。
我只是想进去看个 flop， 跟大家。
知道你一圈，那我肯定打错的呀。
我喜欢limbo进去，跟大家看牌面吧。
那你就limbo就好了。瑞头刚好刚刚你拿 A2，
你算干板呢？
肯定他有想法。10K 跑 A2 就打 A5还是 A2？
就是纯菜。
Please one more round of chess.
Nobody interested as of yet. Over to the man with the wine. Pocket sevens. Feels like a good a candidate as any to find a raise. And we'll raise. 200,000.
哦，你没400万。
我扣了他一个80。
哦，我没看，我操！
我本来400多，扣了他。
Three-way to the flop it is. Ace 10-9. Good flop for Yunchao Yu. Top pair, couple of backdoors. Yu Hang Liu looks like he's gonna range bet. And it's a check raise from Yunchao Yu. Beautiful. Gonna put Yu Hang Liu exactly in his place with the pocket sevens. Just gotta fold, take it down. Yunchao Yu, well done, sir.
300万，470万，好，300多。
150不会有弃牌率的。
没有，说你算干板了。
我在我不知情的情况下，那我退不出去。
啊？
就我不知道你什么牌的情况下，150没法弃牌了，我退不出去。
我没去看你什么码了，反正我觉得你会破，我觉得币小一点他会 call， 就是这样。
Final 8 roll along here at the feature. Lines have, of course, crept up on ya the hands ago. That's why we do find ourselves here at just a 20% reduction in stack sizing.
Yeah, these blinds creeping up with the format of 15 hands instead of the specific time amounts. Going to keep things interesting. Jacking a couple of sevens as the 10-5 decided to call pre. Why not?
AK 啊？
嗯。你怎么知道？
Klein with the 8s. 5s for 175.
我不可能瑞这么重的。
哪点能获得一个3B 的收益？
对呀，大概瑞到80万吧。
你瑞100万只有2个结果，要么我瑞，要么他垮。对
呀，
就这2个结果。对你得。
我觉得他就是你会破，他会破，算了，我逼重一点。
我肯定，我要么我。
我问题不知道啊，对吧？
The 10-5 plan is revealed. In goes the check raise to 325.
就是进去比中牌率了嘛，妈逼150万，我还有副选项进去发什么？
他中了你就按吧，他大概什么时间？
对呀、中牌我觉得落后就去追了，但是call进去，如果说发 A 发 K 他就不要了。
Yeah, and a beautiful choice of hand to do it with. I just love the ballsy plays. That's what we're here
但
for.
发小，我有1000把他搞掉了呀。
这个比你大，搞不掉。
我说发小。
对啊，他真比你大。
我的意思是他是。
Looks like the 8s aren't going to go anywhere just yet, though.
10个。
It's going to require multiple attempts. This is actually a flop 3-bet. It's a 550,000.
Wow.
也不想跟你跑马，确实是。
Wow, and it's gonna work, I bet.
It seems like somebody recognizes where they are at. Huang is going to take this pot down.
40多万呐！
What a monster!
你们一人20万呢，他5万呢？
加他10万，
他5万呢？
加他5万，65万。
65万。
对100。Oh, sorry. Drink too much.
More. Yeah, let's do it some more.
哦，刚刚他下注，他瑞士是吧？
等一会儿，
是不是啊？啊，玩起来就无畏无惧了。
Wow, an 11 big blind jam. No, a 22 big blind jam, forgive me. 7 deuce game. Hello?
Wow. Stand-up game is
Fold
on.
is made.
Good games? What is going on here? Wow. I mean, sometimes you just gotta rip the 7 deuce with 22 bigs at a final table of a super high roller.
I mean, sometimes you just have to, you know? And in my opinion, I think it was a really well played. He won the hand. I mean, man, what do you want me to say? Really? I mean, come on.
那不是红牛
I mean,
吗？
Come on. 25 bigs. Please. You can take your ranges and stick them where the sun don't shine,
入
my
池率
friend.
高是对技术的一
I
种
would have just liked to see some inducing, you know? 7 deuce suited, plays really well post flop,
没有
out
技
of
术怎么
position.
敢入池？
It's a great hand.
Of all the hands that I've ever seen in my life, 7 deuce suited certainly is one. As when Xiao Yu is back to his old tricks, pocket threes.
你看别人都不敢跟你打，反而
Yu Yun Chao has been jammed on 2 hands in a row.
He's not going to take it again, I'll tell you that much.
Down it goes. And I'm not sure if you can hear it on my end, but I apologize if there's any background noises. Sounds like the restaurant across the street from me is being broken into. Sirens are going crazy. So we are just 10 hands away from 75-125. Eights with the raise, sevens with the call. When Xiao Liu, can he do it 3 from 3 here? Was there a single doubt in your mind? Triangle is requested. I just want to also make note of the fact that he's not the guy drinking.
Yes, that's true.
And now these 8s and 7s may think that 3 in a row is a little bit beyond the pale.
Yeah. The 8s, I feel like we got a call. 18 bigs in the big blind next round. Because of that, we just have to widen the range a little bit. We're definitely snapping off 10s. 9s probably, so 8s gotta make it in there. I don't know. Tough one for sure for Mr. Chu.
Let's see whether or not Richie Benno's favorite poker player is going to be able to get the call in here.
Richie Benno.
I'll let you do the research for that one on the break as the call is made.
Who's Richie Benno? Rugby player?
Nope.
And
I know that name.
The 7s have a decision.
你看了回放了吧？
我都是对。
我说
我开的2把被他退2把。
我知道，看我回放了吧？是 AK。
cricketer Richie Benno. That's right.
但你是不是 AK 我就不知道了。
You know what he's famous for?
我黑他一场吧。
No, I just used to run and shout his name when I used to bowl the ball.
No, you didn't.
Oh, maybe was it his post bowling stance? Why did we used to say his name?
Nope. He was most famously a cricket commentator.
你也对子
No,
the normal 包对子。
As the 7s are still thinking.
S Queen, S King.
Oh my gosh.
跑赢确实全部对的，谁跑赢谁都全部对的，3家。
3家跑赢我肯定全对的。
Super Curator。谁跑赢谁就全部对的。
Can't remember, but it was something, you know, we used to say Richie Benno, and then we either used to, I don't know, jump into the wickets or something. We used to do something crazy. I can't remember.
293，他妈差不多嘛，200、280、290、300。这边是多少
？How much today?
How much?
Wow.
200多一点。
Johnny is in a brutal spot right here. What is he going to do?
I don't know.
跑赢800万，
抽大小，
跑赢800多万。
抽颜色。
I mean, honestly, Johnny is making this spot a whole lot more brutal than it has to be.
Wow, easy fold 啦，pair seven. Easy fold.
So the fold is eventually made.
Easy fold, like the rest of the table said.
Show card. Wow, nice fold. Nice fold. 7. Pair 7. Nice fold.
As we have Darth Vader
9-10就可能 fold 不掉了。
on this flop, Ace, Jack, offsuit.
9-9就会响嘛。
Pocket eight, so all in and at risk. 5-4-4. A clean for the 8. Keep it low, dealer, is what Chu is thinking. Oh, goodness.
Ugly.
Heartbreak on the turn for Mr. Chu as the appearance of the Jack gets there.
Nice four.
He is GG'd in 8th place.
他没喝酒不能胜的。他没喝酒。
我都喝完1杯了。Thanks, mate. 可以。哎，cheers。好，加油，谢谢。
哎，还是你马长比较好哦，就不会老是 all in 了。
这回就不会加 all in 了吧？应该不会了吧？
前2把是啥高级的
？100 A 圈100 AK 吧 ，A 圈 AK 他。
我弃了2把对的，我2把都是口袋对。
Because all the chips was like average. Yeah. That's why. That's better. That's much better.
Very brave call anyway, because he might do it with nice.
这次不会随随便便 all in 的吧？啊。
I got 10 jump.
还有这个策略。
人家我们每天不在研究，还在研究你。
研究
一种幸运。
Number 7 fold. Number 8 raise. 200.
现在只能扩了，这回不能下场。
Queen Jack, just flatting against this raise from Johnny.
And have chips.
Number 3 raise 550. Number 4.
It's the ace 5. Deciding to 3-bet.
Floor. What happened?
Early action.
I got them.
Jack 4-3.
Behind because the yellow chips raise will be in front.
Wen Chao improving to top pair. Yu Hang with a gut shot. Ten of spades on the turn.
500,000.
Somebody tell Mr. Kwong he's on TV.
牛逼啊，哥哥！
28 BBs for Johnny, 29 for Liu, 32 for you. Wow, how many for me?
I think he bubbled.
No, he's still there.
I know, I think me bubbled.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same person.
I don't know. Maybe not.
How did I still there too?
Number 8 fold, number 9 fold.
How hard did you try not to laugh when you said that?
Oh, not at all. Was it funny enough?
First base.
So dry.
Ace Jack. 30 big blinds. So we're 9 hands away from 125k.
Number 7 fold.
Have you ever had a savannah?
No. Well, once, but I don't like thinking about that night. I think her name was Savannah.
No.
Anyway, what's up?
No. If you haven't had one, you wouldn't know.
Number 9 fold. Number 2 fold. Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold. Number 6 raise 430.
King 3 raising to 230. Sounds like he might have a dentist appointment.
Yeah, really doesn't look happy, does he?
Number 7 fold.
No.
Number 8 fold. I guess.
Much rather have ace king suited.
Number 7 fold. Number 6 bet. Roll risk. Number 7 fold.
Nine of spades on the turn. And Xiao Yu with the best hand. 94% lock on it as well. Only 2 kings remaining, so...
Number 7 bet. 275.
哎，这把没用岩石卡，别去演了。我操，用岩石卡。
And down goes the king 3.
完了，这把瑞的有点不像。
演啥？这没演什么？
演勾圈呢？
我微信你吗？关键是。算了，别演了，真的下次。
这个牌你不一定比我大呀。
那你扣呀？
不管，不要了，投降了。
没2次了你都。赛的10。
这牌忘记用岩石卡了。
就
岩石卡
让你省了起码记住。
OK。
算了，打倒了。
Number 3. Number 4, raise 200. Number 6, 4.
Ace 7, clicking it up to 200k.
Number 7, raise 600. Number 8, fold. Number 9, fold. Number 4, fold.
Yunche, you taking that one down? He's been the most active player so far.
回到400了，我操！你们剥削的好多。
Number 3, 4, 6, fold. Number 7, raise 200. Number 8, all in.
我都不知道你被 all in 多少次的。你 all in 的弃牌率极高的。
Jam from Johnny for 2.5. Yunche Yu, Queen 3 goes down.
我还没扣过all in，不是高达80%，是没扣过all in。目前还没有抓到过能扣all in的。
我们拒绝番后，好像对吧？
好，我紧一点了，不跟你们玩了，不跟你们玩了，我操！他们一直我也这谁吃得消？
范围太宽了。
Number 6, raise 200.
Mr. Die will get involved here. Ace 9 suited, good enough for the open.
Number 8, Number 9, Number 2, Number 3, 4.
$30 bigs for Johnny, 30 for Liu. Top out of the chip count, Wenchao Liu's 62 big blinds, so still a lot of deep stack poker to go.
Number 6, fold. Number 7, fold.
该休息了，去尿个尿。你看我开 open 场，没人推我，没人逼我。你要范围太宽了，又开得多。
一点都不宽，我已经收紧了，收得很紧。
宽的很，你 VPIP 是最高的。
必须站着，无限整理。这兄弟开6个大，
就是 冲着 all in 翻前 all in 去啊！
我们都说我们不会打，所以我们就 all in 对吧？正顺，我就支持你们这样打。
推起来了吧？你看，从10几个米币推了我2把
Once
墙
again
了。
on your screen, Mr. Kwong and Mr. Morita, 43 and 40 bigs. So those are your middling stacks. And those blinds increase shortly in 3 hands. They will decrease into the 30 BB mark. So definitely this is the time to start applying the pressure before you start losing leverage through increased blind levels.
我的降底好多了，在你上面。
One more. One more now. Now.
休息了吗？还是再打一把？
Well, Johnny's Jam gonna go through successfully.
是再打一把吗？
And I think we're getting ready for a break, ladies and gents. So about 15, 20 minutes, we'll be back with some more action.
The dinner.
啥意思啊？
Still in for free 哦？40分钟。
啊，这啥是 for free
我吃过了呀，刚才。
关键是他们也被吃了嘛。
他们都吃过了呀。
休息这么久。
40分钟嘛，40 minutes。
可以跟他说，你可以跟他调一下，说大家都吃完饭，可以整个饭要。
我语言不通啊，我说不了。他们
肯定啊。I'm not sure the other guys. I mean, we can.
Welcome all players to the live in day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers, begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all. 首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙。但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
您觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs, Poker Planet Team Osaka, AK Royal, the Army of Destiny, Gold and Silver Dragon Squad, Osaka Mobile Unit, Poker Queen Scarlet Canvas, the Poker Queens Full House Team. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin.
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服下面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们能拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊。为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该蛮。
来说2个双人比赛。
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙举办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。恭喜你们赢得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下，去参加一下比赛，这样的我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了，然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次参加这种比赛，有没有跟预期之中不太一样呢？
还好吧，因为我们之前在国内也有参加过类似的团体赛，所以还会有这方面的一些经验，所以觉得我们准备还是蛮充分的。
你在这个比赛之中有没有分工？
我觉得这个团队赛其实是蛮考验我们各自的团队的策略、执行能力以及个人的一些性格的，因为我们把4个不同的人、不同的性格的打法 混合在一起，为整个团队去创造一个更好的前进的方式。很多时候是个人是需要做出一些牺牲和让步的。我们所有的目标是为了团体能拿更多的分，能更进一步的往前走。
我们的策略其实就是我们要知道这个团队这个分数是怎么计算的。一开始我们看那个 bounty， 比如说第一轮的 bounty， 它只有你拿到17个 bounty， 它才能直接晋级，而拿不到17个 bounty 其实是没有用的。所以说前期为了 bounty 去跟别人拼命是很负意味的行为。你在一开始如果知道这件事情，我们就知道前期我们就是要争前4甚至前3，我们的打法策略都会不一样。所以说这是一个策略的游戏，我们要多考虑策略，再考虑技术。
你觉得你们就是团队最强的一点是什么？
应该说我们最强应该比较团结，我们4个人比较团结，没有太多分歧，基本上都大家讲出来的话，大家都可以理解和包容。
有没有今天比赛的深刻印象的地方？
我们2个队友是已经被淘汰了，所以那时候华山一条路，我们只有在这一桌双人 SNG 的轮换赛中拿到第2名以上，我们才有机会去争夺这个冠军。所以那时候不顾一切拼，因为所有的队友的希望就在我们手上，所以这时候是只有一条信念，我们就是要取夺冠。
过程中有没有出现意见不合的地方呢？
意见不合的时候是在剩下3个人的时候，大家都是2个人，就同时可以商量之后给决策。然后最后打了2把牌，就是1把牌抓鸡，合底中5抓鸡，另外1把牌就是最后的这个冠军的这个决定的那个手牌66。就是我跟柔柔意见有点不太一样，我当时设了一个陷阱，我想好了就是跟他 all in，然后我就 snap 挂。
请问一下，经过这个团队赛，你们有没有觉得每个人有怎么样提升、成长的地方？
我觉得其实团队赛还是对个人的提升能力是次要的，更多的是你那个为这个团队做什么。因为每个人的性格、每个人打法都不一样，但在团队赛里面，你需要做更多的包容、让步和妥协，因为你最终的目标不是个人的提升，而是什么？是我们整个团队的气氛的提升。所以在这时候，我们要学会怎么去更多的去协调，去做一些让步和去做一些个人打法调整，跟我们之前的个人赛是完全另外的一种风格。包括我们在最后的决赛中双人 SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，能想到怎么庆祝呢？
这个其实我还没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
动机队，翻倍！
Welcome all players to the live in day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers, begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all. 首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引你的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
您觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。 但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？最深刻
是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也比赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的，然后现在夺冠了。
Final table time here at the Super High Roller. 7 left. Let's see who's going to walk away with that top prize. Everybody here thinking they have one rightful hand on the trophy already, but let's see who will be victorious. Sit back, relax, and get ready for some action. We do kick off with 75k, 125k blinds, 125k anti-active on the big blind each round, of course. So the price of poker has increased 16 hands and it will increase again. Those short stacks will get shorter.
All right, we are back into it. Sorry, I just had to fix some things. 250,000 is the raise from Johnny. Takes it down.
Oh yes, back at it.
Back at it again with the white fans. Queen 8-6. This is King 8 is in the lead. 5 of clubs on the turn. Johnny adding some outs. Looks like plenty of chips have been coloured up. A lot more yellows on the table now.
I'm the sharpest one.
Not sharp.
Yeah, I know.
That 7 on the river is going to give Johnny a straight. See a bet and a snap call, and Wen Xiaoyu's not going to be too happy about that one.
我操，他 K8防了，我 K9没防，我倒是上手。
这倒是凌空嘛。
我 K9没防倒是上手。
他在第一加 call 的，
有东西，有东西。
范围比你还宽。
他27都推我赢了，我哪里有他宽？
前面他推了27欧样。
对啊
，27推2。
我开的第一把，他27推的。
后面有牌是吧？
我2把都比他大，我操，我都7个了。
操，牛逼！这就是妈的 AK 瑞那么重的原因，我操！
阴差阳错呀，瑞小点我真推了。
哎呀，不一定跑赢的哥，是不？包赢啊，那我就搞小一点。不忍心把你跑死的劝退。
我无所谓，现在我正在战斗，欲望很强烈的，
欲望很强烈。
Kwang
现在精神比较，过一会儿困了就不行。
with the toothpick in hand, or should I say in mouth?
More out of mouth than anything.
Yeah. I haven't seen somebody rocking a toothpick like that in ages.
Not while holding aces.
Well, bullets, toothpicks, same thing.
这样没有朋友 ，no problem。
No doji no。
King Jack for Yunxia Yu. When Xiao Yu is going to come along.
It's gonna like he's gonna come along and a lot more. $1.2 milli.
Call is made. Can Yun Chao fade the straight? Yes, he can. It is a 10. Instantly a bet of 1.9 million and Yu Yun Chao with only 2.1. Does jam, and for 200k more, the call is going to have to be made. Our previous event champion potentially going
No need, it's okay.
to need to hold on here. Needs to fade. A 10 only to bust.
开始啊，2个20，对2头摇哦，你 K 勾啊，K 勾啊，
2 out。
我有很多分钱啊，转牌差点掉9了，我靠。
Set another king on the river. And when Xiao Yu was going to slip down to 2.1 million.
Yeah, devastating result there for him. Not the ideal situation at this stage.
No cover, no cover. 2 million and 100. Yeah, correct, correct. Yeah, 2.1.
转牌掉4边没掉得好，掉9就赢，掉10就。
别搞那么激进呀！
掉10这个牌基本上等于没凹了，掉了一张最差的牌。
只要发不出来，我也不会弃牌。
我知道，只是掉了一张最差的牌。
掉的牌是这样。我不是老师呀。你是教练。我也不是教练，我不可能，不是，真不是。我就自己打着玩的。
Oh my god！ 这个是面对最好的一手牌，我操！我直接推了嘛。
我怎么可能不给你？我等于顶对顶踢脚，你难道有 AK 吗？而且我还抽后门花，我肯定不可能不。
翻前推他走了，
这10勾怎么翻前推啊？
不要跟。
马27都能推，10勾不能推。
哎，你把筹码给到他，我们就有秩序。
Mr. Die, King Queen suited. Good enough, one would think. $250.
Oh, yo,
sorry.
I missed. No, sorry. Queen. Four.
Queens
4. Yes.
Kings okay.
No. King 4. Queen 4. Ace 可以。
OK。700万。翻身做主人。看到没？打赢200都很大。我们直播没看，我打赢200都很大。
哦，你妈！你要告诉我10，
差不多吗？
妈，那也比10区别大吧？我还有2个凹啊！我靠。
flop 是不是差不多？这么大的牌，又没3比你，又没
3比我倒有空间了。哎呦，
那不可能！
我这个牌我只想你3比了。
我想的是你3比我4比我肯定帮你抛，我肯定帮你抛。
你3比我4比all in你抛？
对。
不可能吧，我
包的。如果我3出去，我一定扣你all in，因为我知道你会拿不多跟他牌4比all in。
那娘娃子了。
但是我想想，我的马也挺健康，不跟你摆命了，算了。
一样的那个牌 AK 我不也没找你吗？
没想跟你摆命，对。
一样的你。
我觉得你 K 战术一定会4比all in，但是我一定会把你扣。我只要逼出去了，我就一定这一步。
King Deuce raised to 450. Kwang, Jack 9, started this one with 4 million. Toothpick putting in work. Now the Jack 9 goes down as well. Oh, ace king for Yun Xiao Yu.
Mr. Kwong with the pocket fours on the button. He'd be feeling himself here.
Just the flat.
Just take a flop in position, try and set mine. Ace, Queen, 9. Not a flop he had in mind, but a great flop for Yun Xiao Yu. Top pair, great kicker.
Five of clubs changing nothing. Yu does have the ace of clubs in his hand, so playing some defense as far as that is concerned. Betting 200,000. Over to Marita. Potentially bad thoughts. Decides to just let the 10 deuce go.
Seven remain at this Prestige, a super high roller. This is the final day of streaming for the entire series, as a matter of fact. So what a way to close it out with the big boys, the super high rollers. Big money up top. Nobody wanting to walk away now in 7th position. Just one off the min cash. Wen Xiao Liu, Queen 3 suited from the hijack. Why not?
9-5. As this queen 3 suited comes up short. Looks like he's going to jam.
Wow. Power jam. Works. Very nicely done, Wenchao Liu. Good timing. Playing that 24 big blind stack, excuse me, very, very well. Pocket tens for Johnny under the gun off of a 4 million stack.
Sorry, it's all. So.
Uh-oh. He's going to find some form of aggression out of the small blind, Mr. Dai. Certainly will look to 3-bet this one. Let's just see what size he does go for. $850. Very nice sizing with the suited premium. How's that for a 10x zoom?
It is quite the close-up as Johnny counts out the call and fires it inwards.
It's okay, it's okay. It's only 1 second left. Still? Because he already put it. Yeah, good. Thank you.
Ace 9 deuce. Not the flop that Johnny was hopeful for. As we get yet another doom zoom. Those yellow chips, 100,000 each, of course.
600 into 1.9. Around 30%.
As they do go down.
Nice addition to dice stack. Almost 10 bigs. Very nice addition indeed. Up to 46 big blinds now. A7, good enough for the open for Morita. Yu decides to come along in the small blind, and Johnny just goes for the jam. King 3 suited. And oh my goodness, looks like Yu has made...
No, that was Johnny pushing his stack
No,
out.
that's
As I think Yun Chao Yu's just asking for a count.
Sorry, the death zoom has confused me. Yes, the purple jacket it is, that's it. Uh-oh, there goes that zoom. I can see it. It's a bit uncontrollable at the moment.
As the fold is made.
3B 就给我留非常多的想象空间，我要不知道现在怎么弄，赢过3B 吗？
We do tick on here, 7 hands away from the blind increase. It'll be 75, 150.
A6, but Kings wakes up with it next to act.
打200我应该 all in 吧？你推了我就过给你。其实也不好付，约又蛮大的。这够吗？
Counting out a raise. Fires it forward.
你啥牌啊？啊？对10啊？那不是输到最少的吗 ？JK。
Yeah, I don't imagine Kwong's gonna call this, to be honest.
你4B 我all in。
Ooh.
他妈的还
But Wen Chao Liu will have a go. And of course, Yu Hang Liu will happily oblige. Come at the rest of his stack.
The call is made, and Wen Chao is going to need some help. Only 1-7 remaining. Can he find it? Not just yet. Jack of Clubs is no help. A single out of Wen Chao Yu is going to be down to 1 or 2 big blinds.
他好朋友太多了，谢谢 ，Give me lux。他可不了快，我是最短的。
他270，多少
？100。
2625。
我操，他270，
2625。
他270。你265是吧？
对，265。
那他60。
拿下。
Right up. Very good. Sometimes he.
我要是浪上去，这他妈有意思了。
你在想是不是？刚才你
是说话，
我以为你是在想呢。
我要是稀里糊涂的推出去了，就闹个笑话，直播事故。我这么28。
停播，马上停播。
怎么可能 ？FD 搞这种
你顶多损失70万筹码咯，你也不会 all in 啊，你就输70嘛。只是损失。
延迟回放嘛，能不实时。这个牌最纠结了。100年，如果过河也许就推掉，你要愿意跑就跑，是吧？
过河你也跑不了，你有没多少兵？
实时敲一下不掉 AK， 我可能会就打了。
What on earth was that?
我这牌 AK 他也打，你要打完。你的牌很强，你在枪鬼开扩3兵，你的牌也很强。
What on earth?
You right over there, my friend?
I don't know if you heard that sound, but I was like, I heard some crazy sound.
Nope.
What the hell is that?
Ace King for Marita this time. As Yu Hang Liu has just limped. It's going to get a limp once more. As I don't think the amount behind is actually going to open the action once more. So Wen Chao is all in for 220k.
No.
That's not right. That's sure.
No raise.
125, 175. He is under raise, right?
I didn't raise it. I just called.
No, I mean if I call.
Call.
No,
Call.
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 That's 175, right?
He can't.
Right? Okay. Just to make sure, you know.
Why you put the chips in? Don't need.
He all in 175.
All in,可以 call them.
Okay. I see.
So that's why I
kind of.
Is it underraised?
Yep.
I don't want to put it in and then you raise.
Yes. So how many? Two
more.
啥意思啊？
没有，他 all in 就跟2个 no raise。
哦，他多。
It would have been so funny then if somebody just said, okay, I get it. Raise.
Make sure, no raise.
Friendly pot. Eh?
Yeah. No raise, no one raise. Yep. That's why I call. If I raise it, that will have a problem.
So that is the point, you know. I just want to make sure, you know. If I call, and then you can raise.
That's why I called it. I saw the chips.
Nobody raised. Okay, all in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a nice friendly game of all in.
Nice friendly game of gang up on Wen Chao Liu.
As we see the 6 of Hearts River, and that is not going to be an elimination.
No.
That is what the kids call a straight. And he's going to multiply his stack by 7.
Oh my goodness. What a backfire on the entire table.
Of course, call.
If Wen Chao Liu comes back and wins this.
Any penalties? Okay. 我问他有没有惩罚，他说没有，因为这要 warm 的。他提前动作了吗？刚才？对，提前竖牌是要有 warning 嘛，或者是 penalty 嘛
Is it penalty?
？No warning。
这么牛逼啊！我操！
我进去错吧还能分一点。
You should come 。
Too bad。
你 chip leader 你不进去。
一样的，我没挤压，已经一样的了，我都没挤压。
挤压有意义吗？这里没意义啊！挤压他是 AK 啊。
被
对啊。
对，所以我没挤压呀。
主要他卖不长的，你64万吧，他下巴也是推的，有什么用？
And number 57 of this final table.
We are rolling on.
分60万出来啊！分60万。
Jacks for Kwong in the small blind. He's versus the big stack Yu Hang Liu.
我要确不这个运气好一点，中牌率高。
Just gonna approach cautiously, limp in.
对吧？
6-3 deuce.
都可以。
Nice low flop for Kwong.
说挤压的话就。
Liu does connect with the bottom pair, so it might hang around. Oh, no bet.
Looks like a delay. Fires out 200.
Good enough to take that one down. Yu Lang just checking the deuce. Not wanting to go calling onto a river. Take along here at the Prestige Super High Roller. 5 hands to go, and then we increase those. Oh, 4 hands to go, and then we increase those blinds.
我说你上把去了的话，分60万嘛，分60万出。
Ace 3 raising to 250 when Chow jamming in Ace 6. Yun Chow snaps him off. And cards are going to be put on their back.
先开嘛，
先开了动力穿了，
所以这边赢了再数啊。
OK。喂，我赢破了。
他是 call 的那个，
啥牌？
他是 call，
他是 call 的那个，完了要错吧？
对，
很多3的。
原来是小瘪三。
我也在方面。
No all left.
A couple 10s and a 6.
没了。
没了，我赢带了。
Ace. Ace for the job.
好硬哦。
From 175 to like 2.5 now.
Yeah, 2.5.
Well,
increase
another nice double up for
comeback story.
25, 25, 75.
Yep, absolutely, mate. I can smell 122 BBs now.
我的心在等待，永远在等待。
我等的尿都急了。厉害厉害厉害！
好不好玩？号码没输过。
Ace Jack raising to 250. Action ran to Marita with the Queen Jack suited. It's going to make the call in the small blind. 3 hands until we kick things up to 75, 150. King 9-7.
9-7. You're getting better and better.
No, you hang up first.
Cappy.
That 5 of hearts on the river. Ensuring that the Ace Jack is the best hand. $400,000 from Queen Jack, and are we potentially going to see a hero here?
Potentially.
Looks like he's going to have another look. Decides against it. Ace-9 for Johnny. Raising to 250.
Alrighty, last hand before we do tick those blinds up. Wow, somebody's thirsty.
Skull, skull, skull. I'm just kidding. Behave yourself. Drink responsibly.
Yu Hang Liu gonna fire with the Queen 10. Does look beautiful. Later position. Gotta take that aggression to the rest of the table, one would think, at some point. And he's gonna find just a flat from die. Gonna set mine with the snowmen.
Where is the phone?
Johnny with the 10-9 suited. Looking at all the dead money out there. We know he's not afraid to take an aggressive line if he thinks it's going to work. This case, just the call. Couple sevens and a deuce. His eights still best. Checks around to the pocket eights. $225 and the call from the Queen 10, 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. 3 of spades and another check. Time bank utilized. Is Darling Hui going to fire a second shell with these 8s? Yes, he is 325, and the Queen 10 goes down.
Ace King suited for Kwang.
Ace King.
Under the gun. Let's see what he chooses to do.
Nice.
Oh, Wen Xiaoyu rips it in with the King 3 suited, and Quan, Ace King, snaps him off.
What a nice hand to see if you are the Ace King. Wen Xiaoyu, lucky so far. Can he find what he needs in these 5 cards that are coming? Let's see.
有什么区别？我280我 A10，我还骗人呢啊！
All 3 in the window as Wen Xiaolu just won't stay down.
Come on.
Jack of clubs had some outs.
都是给你存着，我操！
哇，真牛逼啊！真牛逼！
Another jack, however,
lucky boy.
means that Wen Xiaolu heads on up to 5.4 million, and Kwang is now our short stack.
It hurts. It hurts. I got Jack. Jack Queen.
好像比我都多。应该不比你少。对，肯定不比我少。
操！打得不好，不如跑得好。
Can't believe it either.
Just shaking the head in disbelief. Terrible.
Yeah.
255
So brutal.
哦，200。No. 2425. 2525. Change, change.
525. Is that correct?
No. Let's say change the chip.
Yeah. Hurts.
价值5000万的一个胖子。哦。那个翻牌的时候，那边在那摇头。第一张肯定是
3嘛。
对，第一张包3，你在那摇头，我去。从我的视角看不到的。
他是这样开的嘛？
对，洗手山起来的。但是他已经在摇头了，我知道第一张肯定是3。
马到他那边还好一点啊。 对吧？中国同胞，我是希望你赢的，哥。我是希望你赢的。
你说话都不爱听，也不招人爱听。你希望他赢，你就筹码从他那拿好拿一点。
那我 A3跑到A6，你希望谁赢？你也希望我赢
？A3，你那个筹码多啊，你赢啊。
我赢无所谓是吧？
对呀、这
Just king, yeah.
你 pass 他，你不其实更好的。
这现在无论筹码在谁那都有赢。
对呀、
UTG Ace King and Big Blind.
5家台没台。
No, and Big Blind now, and 和
5家都跑不死吧？
他还是勾5，我操，5家都跑不死。
这个牌就是要你的。
That's poker.
对。
我太差了，我
Well, let the bad beat stories commence, folks. After that ace king brutalized by the king 3.
那倒不是，就是说正常那个你短板的话，大家进来的意思肯定是这样。注定的。他跟筹码跟谁没关系，跟筹码有关系。
And Kwan's in the big blind, so everybody will be cognizant of that fact.
I reckon every series should have somebody standing at the front where you pay $5 to tell them a bad beat story and all the money goes to charity.
Millions.
7s for Wenxiao. The next blind jump is a little bit more significant. We're going straight to 100, 200. Heads up we go. Couple 4s and a 6. 7 still the best hand. When shall you? Maybe considering leading. No, he does decide to check. Five on the turn as both of these guys improve in their own way. Jack on the river doesn't change anything.
Chip counts up on the screen. Wen Chao Liu, 41. Dian Yu, 38 apiece. And of course, and that chip shorty, Mr. Kwong, he's in the small blind now.
Okay, players for the ones who start super high for turbo, please do letters by receipts. Turbo should need credits. Once again, players for ones who start super high for turbo.
Sure.
Johnny, 2.9 million to start, so it's officially sub 20 blinds. Going to raise.
现在 VPIP
你还好他马多，不然机器把你推了。
推了，
你接不动是吧？你搞不动啊？那你牌比我还差。
A5啊，转牌中牌的没看我停枪呢。
比我还差，我 A6收起。
我操，那个妈的发了3个两边，我操，其中2个5就。
看你开了我 A6收起的。
我是要跟那边跑马的呀。我准备跟那边跑马的呀。
我 A6红牌。
Ace Queen 10.
我知道，我的意思是跑马的呀，我开个接到位的呀。
他就4比1，肯定也是。嗯？他就4比1，你啥不能接？
对呀。我也开了。
Johnny betting 200k. When shower with the king 7. Gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Lets it go. Yu Hang Liu, though, pair of queens, probably not going to be disappearing just yet. And we can see that the call is made. 5 on the turn. Piece of hardware catching glances of the lights. Very nice watch. There's a continuation bet on this river. Sorry, not a continuation bet, as the bet on this river gets fired out. A bit of a laugh, but gets the job done.
You got jack, sir. I know you got jack.天顺啊，你
没有，我
合底才那次，有券我会打的。
Okay, you glance at Monster Stack Super Hyper Turbo, you glance at Snaps 153,000, and he chats in AT, 3 years, struggle up in the Okay, Monster Stack Super Hyper Turbo, registration is now closed.
Queens for Linqui die. 5.6 million. Touch below 40 big blinds. No doubt going to want to try and accumulate some here. Raising it up to 300. Jack 4 offsuit, taking a moment. Just admiring the table. Kwang looks devastated.
难道有把不带吃的？我觉得我的 VPIP 已经很高了，你比我还要高一个档。
Hold from Jack 10 to the big blind. Going to put in the call. 7-6 suited.
那大哥都被给送走怪了，我操！
And that is a good flop to see with the 7-6 suited. The first card was especially pretty. Check, check on the flop. Improving to a pair of 6s, but still behind on the turn. And the 9 on the river. 500,000.
I hope he's singing the 500,000 song and then the fold song. So that's what he's got to do now.
How does the 500,000 song go?
Ling, Ling who die, bet 500K. Now I need to fold.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like the way I remember it in school.
不要太懂我，所以妈的没跟你对抗。操，你那个 A2 瑞的我还不假，假的一批。这个牌你有牌就少了，除了 A， 你妈什么牌都是圈圈 KK 包是一个键嘛。我真想扩进去的，补80万好便宜，我感觉。不掉 A 我直接跳出来推的。
I'm ready for these blinds to increase and see some brutality.
Yeah, me too.
KK 你包是一个键吗？
我怎么可能键？我包不键吗？
也许。
我那时候也400万，我键不啥？你才瑞的？
不是这么打的。
你才瑞到多少？你自己知道吗？
我感觉吧。
你才瑞到60，我就400万就键满。
我没有那么多。
你比我多少点？
反正你那个牌真不像有什么牌，很后悔，所以那个牌。我他妈的为24代言的人。
Jack 7 raised from the hijack. Yu Hank thought about it for a while, but let it go.
日本人好像有点热了，有点热。把他带着。
前面我
兄弟把他带着。
我炸弹 A， 他妈的他23，我
有点热了。
合体不掉2，
额外中了个2还支付你了吧？
合体不掉2，他得偷。
偷不了，马上偷。
Somebody's having fun in the background.
Not me.
Johnny with 4 million. King Queen.
That was a long sigh.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
I think
sounded like somebody was. Sounded like somebody was deflating.
你没摊牌呀，那要把牌秀出来呀。
已经第3把了。 第4把我已经受不了了。
16 bigs for Morita. Not very comfortable, but he does have that one short stack to his right. Mr. Kwong very, very short.
Who wins it? The last hand? Who wins? Yeah. Oh.
那边有一个37万。
Falls for Kwong, 250k. Yeah, good luck.
Yep. JUL. Oh.
As the ace-10 has made the call, Yu Yun Chow comes along as well. As Kwon looks like he's ready to accept his fate. And ace-queen deuce is not the flop he wants to see. 5 on the turn, he's not out of it yet. But the 6 river will seal it up.
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we do say GG's to the gentleman from Vietnam, Mr. Kwong. Well played, sir. Unfortunately, just getting knocked out there. Ace King versus the King 3. That was the brutalizing hand for you.
对对对。
差点把人家带走，
不是，这打牌不是这样打，是这样打的吧？
对啊。
没办法，那短了就这样。
对啊。
我操，打这么久才掉2个人。
后面就快。日本人也快。那日本人也短嘛。
Can we get a bottle of water? Can I have a bottle of water?
Make sure you're staying hydrated, kids.
破风了是吧？这个能回来真的是上天挺眷顾。
Ooh, you wanted carnage, Richard. Here's your chance. Put a 5 out there.
让你赢了，在我身上大概率错不得白。
Check, check again. Ace of spades on the river. No carnage today.
你知道什么概率了吗？
Your dreams will come true
人牌
eventually.
你翻5倍，在 A6 赢我 A3输，在 K3赢 AK 输，我靠，这个概率真的
很低很低，
很低很低了。
已经打破常规了，基本上你说2张牌去打10张牌，怎么打？
你还是很差的2张牌，
对，非常差的。
你都不是什么很好的什么7、8输这种，那你赢面是有，你很差的5勾，几乎赢不了。
5勾吧
，5勾吧，对。然后 K3 是跑 AKS。 第3个。
3
Morita gonna get the raise and take it. He'll take it at this stage. 18 big blinds. If he needs any chip he can take. He's in the big blind himself now. Let's see.
Looks like Lou is going to raise the 7-6 offsuit.
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Call is made and a fold from the big blind. Ace Queen 4. Seven of diamonds on the turn, adding some outs, but not able to get there for Liu Yu Hang, as Wen Xiao's turned pair of sevens is the best hand currently.
勾圈黑桃。
他应该有
Nux，
他应该有个非常大的 block。
Nux。
然后那张是不是黑的不知道。
Nux。
但是我跟袁家牌，我 A4 2对。
那就打光了。
但是转牌你不一定扣得动啊，转牌我要 all in 了。转牌我要 all in 的。两门花 A4 2对太脆弱了，我应该扣不了，扣不动。
我就不相信你 A4 能弃盘。
我 A4 啊，我都不入池了，你没看到吗？
突然之间的节奏就，
这东西一定要松紧结合。
Action on Johnny. King 5 not to be.
Hello.
Those other rockets. Jack 4 deuce. No help to the 10-9 aces, still confidently in the lead.
Jeepers, that lightning pretty much hit our building.
Yeah, I thought I heard. I was like, was that thunder?
Yeah. Oh my.
That's hectic.
Crazy, mate.
King of diamonds on the turn as die checks the 10-9. You hang. Fires with the aces.
Tournament players in everyone in the league, please get back to your seats. Going to start in 2 minutes.
I think Hui Dai looks like he's up to no good here. Is he maybe considering doing something spicy? Does just have a gut shot. No, he decides against it.
我已经不可能再放弃掉大盲了，我已经扔掉5个大盲了。
你控制不住就站起来抽烟去，是吧？为什么控制不住？但是你那筹码也是控制不住自己的。
King 10 and 10s.
咋办？这2个级别我光丢大盲就丢了100多万。
你选紧急的这个不一样，2圈不开胡，2圈进不了胡。那大地上站这块一下，对吧？
9-6 raising from the button. Just 5 hands away from the blinds ticking up.
Nicely done by Johnny with the pocket deuces.
比 AA 大。
Well, not much in it there. 39, 36, 36, 33, 29. Really nothing separating any of those stacks.
对。
昨天我没看，我是1-2。啊？钱太走了，我是1-2，我要上了。中了斜面了，没有中斜面。不会打啊！后卫，后卫，他不会打你左边。打俩腿也太神了。
Jack 10-7 as Wen Chao Yu finding top and bottom pair against this middle pair of Yun Chao Yu. It's like a bet and a call as 2 pair over 2 pair. These guys have been going at each other back and forth all final table, and finally both of them have a hand. Yun Chao Yu probably going to try and extract as much as physically possible. A bet and a snap call, 600,000, and Yun Chao's going to move up to 6.2 million.
Mm.
没有，不会气的，你多打要输光的。
I think he sees he could have gone bigger.
弗洛普推的确实投不动，抓不动我怎么抓啊？听他的他能
弗洛普没打他怎么推啊？你打我扣你就输光了。
所以跟他就不要打翻后。你看他稀奇古怪弄点啥出来你也不知道，你还以为你两倍大，你直接7轮推all in，他不就气了吗？对吧？
应该会。
$300K is the raise from the Queen Jack. Action folding to the blinds.
So after this one break?
After this one, I believe, no, after the next level.
After next level break.
Yeah.
So every hand was 17-17?
Every level 17 hands.
Until the who?
Until you finish.
Do it again, do it again.
We do take a long 2 hands away from that big blind increase. Under 200. 6 remain. Let's see who's gonna bite the dust next. Who's gonna hang around? Who's gonna claim that first prize and the trophy, as well as the bragging rights of being the super high roller? Uh-oh, damaged card.
Bless you.
Excuse me, I couldn't make it to the mute button in time.
Six remaining, 49 entered.
Ace 5-4. Good flop for die. Good for him to range bet on anyway.
Marita with that gut shot. Probably not going to be going anywhere just yet, though. Floor being called over again. Kings for Marita.
Kings here. Yeah, in the small blind. Let's see the sizing. Maybe 1.2. Even smaller. 900. I like it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're just giving the stack sizing, of course.
To a flop we go, as there's always an ace when you have kings.
Has to be. It's just the way it goes.
Check and a call of the 300k. Less than 1.4 million behind. Check, check. Nine of diamonds. Not changing anything. Yuhang happy to just win it. Takes himself to 7 million. And we are officially going to be heading into the 100k, 200k blind level. Chip lead is going to have 35 blinds, and these guys are going to start feeling the pressure.
基本上大了呀，这个牌拿一还这这玩意是比还埋伏个啥呀？在这种时候。
没有 A3转牌过牌就是知道自己大呀，合理的没请他吃 all in。确定了，合理不是圈圈，合理没推出来。
Here comes the jam from Marita. And he's not going to be met with a fold.
不是格格就圈圈呀。
一张人拿 A 吧。OK。看好3个。
Ace 10 versus the pocket 10s. And the ace 10 needs an ace in a hurry to stay alive in this one.
没有 A 就好，我有张10。
他10，
没有 A 就好，没有 A 就好。
他10，
顶住。 顶住
Queen, no help. Ace on the river. Can he find Barry when he needs him most? No, he can't. And just like that, it is GG to Takashi Morita, eliminated in 6th place. They are down to the final 5 now.
Thank you.
他是红人的老板吗？
对，你不知道。 不是你，不是你。No. The one we play two cards. We play 2.
What do you mean?
No, I'm sure.
You played, yeah, this
No.
is the last time.
The last one.
Before is 1 already.
Yeah.
So it's blinds are up.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sure.
From 2 to 1. This is the last of this level. Next time, blinds up. Yeah. Now.
其实他有好几手没捡。
他都没人留意在这边。
对他都没人，好几手没捡了。
对啊，应该是。
01已经胜了，01已经好几次了。他大盲的时候已经01了。
没有啊。
Oh, ace 10.
你大盲的时候已经
Or when shall you?
看的，因为我不知道我要不要涨嘛。
17.5 blinds. This may just be the moment for him to jam, as I'm incorrect. The blinds have not ticked up yet.
反正
Looks like just a call, and lucky for
已经
him,
是0-1了，因为我在想我要不要
didn't choose to jam ace queen.
Yes, this is the last hand for this level. Next hand will be 100, 200.
And goes the raise from the ace queen. Oh wow, Lin Kui Dai waking up with pocket kings on the button.
Oh my goodness. This one's gonna get nasty, that's for sure. Wen Chao
Yep.
Liu, we know, not afraid.
This kind of action is probably a little bit too hectic, though. I think the plan was for him to limp jam, but when it goes raise 3-bet over that limp, I think he's going to recognize that his hand just probably isn't strong enough in this spot. As all the time banks are utilized. As the triangle's there, and he does eventually jam.
Oh my goodness.
Count has been requested. Darth Sidious not giving anything away.
我是 A 圈来的，那就你了呀。我会跟他打完了，他坐着我这个3米，那180你怎么办？我 A 圈，我肯定不会跟他，我也会。逆向思维，我买 A10，我拿 A 圈，我拿 A 圈，那边 KK，100、200、300、400万。
A couple of extra outs there, but we can see that the 10 of diamonds has been folded, so only 3 outs remaining for this ace 10. GG to Wen Chao Yu, battled like an absolute warrior, came back from vapor and laddered multiple times to finish in 5th position.
跟他也没关系，捡的呀，真捡的，真是捡的。我不会 call 你的，这180万，他应该是坐不住的，着急吃饭。对他总担心别人在操作。他我会接待，他做了3批对，对，你要考虑他，全没有。好，现在除了你多一点，大家差不多。
侥幸，这不，
如果是在着急吃饭，我的队员在等我，我一会儿我看一下啊，差不多我跟你先跑一下。
跑不了，你这么旺，谁跑得过你？
Yeah, they're bringing the big guns. Okay.
Line is July, July.
你妈又回到 WPT 剩4个人全部 leader 的时候了。
但你这个 chip leader 不明显。1、2、3、4、5。
4 players remaining.
确实不明显。
你有1000是吧？1000也不明显。
对呀。
我跟他都有600多，我跟他都有600多，1000有。
对。主要他这把马少了呀！操，他妈输给你那么多，那不是？你白垫的这把，你惨了。
I do just want to make note here that Yun Xiaoyu, the man sitting in seat number 7, is actually the defending champion of this event. So he's 3 players away from going back to back.
Oh wow, that is actually quite interesting.
Knows how to get things done, it seems here.
500万。
Yes.
Looks like we're going to get rid of some of these blue chips as we're not going to utilize them as much anymore. Make way for stacks and stacks of yellows. Yu Hang Lu. As we have a limped pot on behind.
Yeah, stack sizes seem to be a bit wrong.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be 13 million. And I'm sure my team, I'm sure the team will sort that out. Time bank utilized as Ling Hui Dai has the best hand with bottom pair and a gut shot.
Down to the final 4 now. This is where the money starts increasing very quickly with each pay jump. So you'll see each one of these gentlemen fighting that much more to stay alive.
Ace Jack for Ling Hui. Johnny with the 9-8. It's a decent flop for 9-8. 8-7-6.
Die. Gonna see bit. Raising chips, many scary cards that can peel off on the turn and rivers, so just protect that top pair. Yeah, so those blinds are increasing even more aggressively up to 125, 250 next round. So I like to see it.
Ace King Jack. Yun Chao with the Queen 4 suited for a gut shot Broadway draw. Ten more hands until we tick up again to 125, 250. $400,000 from Yun Chao. Looks like Johnny turned the 3-bet with the sevens. No action to be had here. Pocket 8s for Yuhang Liu. Raised to 400. Yu. Jack 6 offsuit. Looks like he wants to get frisky.
170了。
Oh, wow. And he does. Takes it to 1.7. All in requested straight away. And nice try, you, but that one did not work out, and you're going to slip down to 21 bigs.
The ace 5 of Liu is gonna jam over the open. Not hanging around.
Down goes the ace 8.
2把都很大。
Ooh, 10s. Starting with 3.8 million, so it's got to stack it, which he probably is just happy to get this in if need be. Oh, 7s in the big blind. Just a call. I'm surprised there was no jam there. 8-5 deuce. Bet of 300,000 and a call. king of clubs. Looks like these 10s are going to barrel again.
Makes the call.
Another call from the 7s. Repeat 5 on the river. Looks like he's considering leading. Eventually checks and a check back. 7s are going to be no good. Yun Chao picking up a much needed pot to 5.5 million.
这番钱居然不推我，你也是真忍得住。我19逼啊！
还都想吐了。
这77居然没推我，操！你卖给他们，他们肯定把我推了。
谁也不会推你的。
我刚刚只有19个。
19必须跟他没关系。我觉得推你没价值。 我只能靠你，靠你就没有了。
发个257，我不吃板了。
你比我大吗？
当然了，有飞啊。
你扩的话，他估计真的要推，不是？是吧？
没扩的选项。
那我肯定会推，我肯定会推你。
他扩的话，我有可能也是扩。
4人多10手，
哇，对吧？更加赔率好了。
King 4, good enough for the open. Yun Chao Yu knows how to 3-bet. There we get an indication.
哥妈敢送你的，你省点花，哥。
1.7 milli with the 7-6 offsuit. Such a legend.
Last time this didn't work out, he got jammed on. This time, Merry Christmas, my friend.
On 5 hands to go until those blinds increase once more. 125, 250 will be the new price.
Yeah, only 4 players remaining of the 49 that began. Falling around to you. Ace-4 offsuit. The raise to 800 takes it down.
刚才谁开我也170。
那别人 all in 又是吃。没有。
我说我刚刚谁开我这把牌又得170。
那别人 all in 又是吃。
这把牌不好干。
我硬抛吗？
抛不了。
我敢追你。
你说哪把？这把还是上一把？上一把，就是我大盲3的那把。
是啊，
有点接近。
Queens for Yu Hang. Yu opening the Jack 10 offsuit. Three bet is announced. Takes it to 1.8. Quick fold from Jack 10. As these guys are all relatively even in chips. There's only 13 big blinds the difference between the shortest stack and the largest stack.
Johnny. Jack 4.
Jack 4 suited.
Good enough.
Wow, 3-bet again, this time from Ace-7. Yu Hang's had enough. He's starting to get after it, recognizing that these guys are playing relatively snug. Gets a better hand to fold, and down goes the Jack 4.
Yeah, can't be bluffing if you 3-bet 2 hands in a row, right?
No bluffing here.
Gets the walk. Just like that, 2 hands away from the break and the blind increase.
这个大盲还不顶端范围吗？我又没说是顶端范，是大盲的顶端范围。
You hang with the King 4. Decides not to hang around.
小盲的顶端范围被你打走了，小盲的顶端范围被你打走了。OK， 出去了。now.
It looks like we are going to head on a break, so we'll be back in around 10 to 15 minutes, guys. Don't go too far.
不到700，对。就你多一点，我们仨差不多。
差不了多少，那个马量没大区别。
welcome all players to the live from day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers, begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 Heads Up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红罗杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得。他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万。我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs, Poker Planet, Team Osaka, aka Royal, the Army of Destiny, Gold and Silver Dragon Squad, Osaka Mobile Unit, Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas, the Poker Queens Full House Team. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin.
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，好好先拿第2，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们能拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该蛮。
来说两个双人比赛，
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙举办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这一次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。恭喜你们赢得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下，去参加一下比赛，这样的我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了。然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次。
Welcome back, everybody, as we continue the action of the Red Dragon Prestige Super High Roller. We are four-handed 49 entries, and we are down to just these 4 gentlemen battling it out. $174 million Korean won for the winner.
You say oi? Yeah.
As Johnny has jammed King Deuce, and Yuhang Liu, waking up with pocket jacks, is going to be calling this just as soon as he gets clarification on the count.
哦呦喂，我操！你老板 call 了，你老板 all in call 了，你老板 all in call 了。
给我想啥呀？
你老板
那一定要
K
靠
2
嘛。我都想第3我也没法跟你们打，肯定就掉了嘛。这个结果挺好，加油啊
Johnny's going to need a king to stay alive in this.
不要喊 K， 对人家不公平。
Wow, straight into some action.
哇哇！
Oh my goodness. There's a king, but there's a jack. Yuhang Liu with a sit. Johnny needs some help from above.
大加油！
The queen's not going to do it. Just like that, Yuhang Liu does receive the check mark. And we say GG's to Mr. Johnny, eliminated in 4th position. Well done, sir. Thanks for coming.
真的吗？这我都以为会把哥哥跑死了。翻牌第1站就是 K 我。
还行吧，多一名是一名。拜拜拜拜。哇，吃了我那么多马，一下全中了。我他妈好惨呀！7200。
操妈的！看第1站，觉得
等我跟他合并一下，跟他干。
On the jack 10 off, 3-handed. Good enough. You got to go for it.
“都这么晚买了，那他妈完了。
那没有3B4了呀。
25万推600万，推了25个币，也可以。
Die jamming on Yun Chao. Lets it go.
好，大盲顶分粉，10勾出，我还准备反推你。
我开了就会拖。
那我可以推。
标准跑马。
一般这种牌10勾会赢。我说一般这种打对子10勾会赢。
我不是对子 ，A 叉
，A 小。你小标准。
我只要不是 A4 勾就都是5开呀。
对，差不多。
Ace Jack. Good hand for die.
1.4 million is a lot of biscuits.
Yes, 50万。
200 decides to raise. 500.
Sorry. 上桌吃了4个我赢了。反正吃了4个我赢了已经。
There goes the jam.
30比，开就
I
被
actually
吃我赢，
thought
开就吃
I
我
was
赢，
going to think
开就
about
吃
it.
我赢。
Definitely not.
他能推你不一定能推我开吃的人。
我操，我900万哥，他都能推我900万。
你哪里有900万啊？600、700、800，你别骗人了。
有900，我3把有嘛呀？
上面还有。
我3把有嘛，投入进去的还有。他推得动900万，可推不动你400多万。
2468，他1000你800。
我现在还有840。
他1000。
我不知道他何止1000呢？他都1400。
Fine for this one was 12 million.
对呀。
So the big boys definitely came out to play.
才1600。
对呀，你这属
没事，跑赢100就行。
Yeah, it's definitely a very exciting tournament to end the series off with. Raise from the ace 7. Is Yun Xiao going to want to continue with this Jack Deuce suited? No, he decides against it.
On the limb from Liu. It's going to be allowed. We're going to see a flop. King, Queen, Jack.
我吃了5个我赢了。
Scary one for the limper.
但是我开
Guy does have the gut shot, so let's see what he does to this bet.
Queen 10, you hang Liu. Ace 9 8 as Yunxia takes the lead, but Yu Hang actually has a gut shot, so 10 outs, including the queens and tens. Turn is the 5 of clubs. Deuce of spades on the river doesn't get him there, though.
Well, 21 BBs plays 35, plays 61. So I know which way the table is tilting, but let's see if that gentleman can keep it that way.
Ace 8 suited. Deciding to raise instead of jamming. Oh, wow. In goes a 3-bet. And it's all in and a call.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yu Hang Liu just blasts off with the A6 offsuit. I mean, might as well just call it off for... Wow. What's at 5 million? Oh my goodness. King 8-5. Yun Chao Yu takes the lead, but some backdoors there for Liu now. Slams the table in approval. Can he find a 4 or a 9 on the river?
我操，两边，我操。
The answer is that he can't. And just like that, a shift of chips over to Mr. Yunchao Yu.
过瘾，我操，真过瘾。
我才不退，退了他金不了咋办？532.5万，哦532.5。
And that is a pretty big dynamic shift at this table.
Pretty big indeed.
记下心呀！妈的，按得太用力了吧！
Ace 10 from Yunchao Yu.
1000万出点。
Well, some blind v blind action unfolding. Yunchao Yu raising it up versus Dai. Dai with the pocket tens. Variety of options, good for him.
Yeah, as we see the limp 3-bet come in. Takes it all the way up to 2 milli. What is it going to be here from the A7 of diamonds? We haven't really seen many limp 3-bets. As the all-in is announced and a call.
Wow.
This is a 16.95 million chip pot. This is massive. Pocket 10s against the ace 7. Queen 5 deuce. 10s needing to fade an ace. 8 of clubs is no help. 1 of 3 cards.
我以为妈的这次又是实时淘汰了。
Well, again, just like that, Jordan, a massive shift in dynamics. Dai up to the undisputed chip leader now, 17 million, and Yun Chao Yu takes an unfortunate knock after stealing away the chips, down to just 12 bigs.
我以为你又会像张弛一样把我推死，操！我都不想你来的。我这个牌 all in 就好了，你就不会来了。想打我破牌率。我这牌，又是我开始。主要上次淘汰就是这手牌，因为你跟张弛又那么熟，哎呦，我他妈有阴影，我在考虑瑞士还是 all in 的，操！
6-3 suited. The jam from the 10-9 for 12 bigs. Yuhang Liu was asking for a count, but I think he's just double checking that this isn't for like 6 or something.
Yun Chao Yu not going to slow down now. And we love to see it. Fearless up until the end.
King Queen 7. As Yu actually improves to a pair of queens, though that gut shot is lingering. Looks like he's going to get led into. How is he going to react? Looks like he's just going to call. Pot ballooning out to 2.375, a pot size bet behind. 6 of hearts makes it a double gutter. Is Dai Lingui going to fire a second shell here? He utilizes the time banks. We can see that for the exact holding, a jam might work. And with the equity that you have, it's probably a decent enough decision to apply pressure. Obviously, there are universes where you're just going to get beaten into the pot by ace-king, but there's going to be a lot of hands. And he does jam.
Big decision for Yun Chao Yu. With just second pair.
When you're thinking of hands that are going to do this with, most notably, you think about hands like Jack 10 and 10-9. But what other hands do you think we might be doing this with? What about a hand like a 7-5 of hearts? What about a hand like 8-9 of hearts that bet the flop? And the call's made. And Yun Xiao Yu needs to hold to keep his chances of going back-to-back alive.
Simple enough.
The river.
Just need to hold.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. And that is not a card he was looking to see. Just like that, it's GG's to Yun Xiao Yu. River 8, brutal. And we are heads up, Jordan. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back.
1比2，1比2，我900万，我890万。你应该是2000万出多一点吧？
差不多吧，900，对，2200万左右吧。
差不多，我900万。
哦，没有，
你2100多万吧？
Welcome all players to the live in day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. A grand prize of 337,200,000 yuan. Dealers begin to deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Yes, come on, come on! Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
Welcome back as we begin heads up. trophy has been set in the middle of the table, and these guys are ready to battle for it. Hand 111 on this FT. Blinds are going to be ticking up to 200, 417 hands time. That man on screen is currently our table captain. 20 million chips. Yuhang Liu, 8.3 million. They connect. Find out how these guys are going to be approaching this heads up battle, because it's got different styles when it comes to heads up. Oh, that Queen of Spades, a spicy one. Lin Kui picking up a straight draw, but Yuhang actually improving to top pair. $2.1 million out there. $1 million has been cut out. Is Yuhang going to respond to this with a call or with a raise? Looks like a raise it's going to be. Takes it to 2.2. Are we going to see a continue from the gutter? Or are we going to see the hand hit the mark? Gets another look and decides to let it go, and Yuhang picks himself back up over 10 million.
Well, there it is, folks. That's what these two gentlemen are battling it out for. The trophy for the super high roller. And of course, some juicy prize money that has been guaranteed and locked up here. Big heads up match. Both players are not wanting to walk away just yet. Of course, it's always about the bragging rights when we get to these big stakes. Money, not really the main prize.
Ace Jack, raising to 600, fold from the Jack 5. As I tell a lie, there's actually a call, Ace Queen 9.
Oh, sorry. You first, right? No. 我提前动作我没看到，我以为专位在这边，不习惯。I saw the dealer was there. I think I'm a small blind. Just misunderstand it. Yeah. I announced 40. Okay. So we do.
Sty just gets out of the way with the Jack 5.
Yeah, these gentlemen having battled out and outplayed, outwitted, outlasted 47 others. And yeah, those blinds are quite massive at the moment. 200, 400 are the next ones. Currently, we are playing 150, 300, so big stakes at the moment here between these two.
Ace Jack suited, raising to 1 million. Yu Hang Liu, 10-9 suited. Wonder if we're going to see him take a 3-bet with this hand. No. Just a call. Couple kings and an 8. Three of clubs giving Dai a flush draw. Yu Hang firing, trying to take it away. And gets pounced upon by a raise.
Big one.
2.2 million. And down he goes. It's been a fun week. Do you have a specific moment that you enjoyed the most from this week? Any highlights that stand out? Any funny moments, Richard?
Sure. It's a big question.
Don't hurt yourself. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
$150K limp.
Any memorables?
Oh, I think we had some pretty funny moments. I mean, laughing about the skydiving dog was hilarious.
Yeah, that was
734. Couple of diamonds as Lin Kui Dai actually flops top pair. Personally, for me, covering the final table of the Baby Dragon and being able to commentate on my best friend, which is a pretty cool experience. I've commentated for him a lot in Australia, but never in an international event. So as the Jack Deuce goes down.
Yeah, they're always so much fun. These poker events. Glad to see it's picking up all around the world.
4-3 limped. King 6 suited now. 30 bigs effective. Raised to 1.2. The 4-3 does just get folded. For deuce. Just mucked.
As we do tick along here in this heads-up battle, either player wanting to give an inch away, and that's all it's going to take is give an inch, and your opponent will take that mile.
Yeah, definitely, and heads up. $7-5 as he slips down below 10 million. Going to try and limp this one. Queen 8-4 rainbow. Gut shot for Yu Hang, which is 9 high for die. Die with one of those leads again. Very interesting style of play. And yeah, the raise comes out from the gut shot, and nice pot going Liu's way. Sevens. Setting the trap, trying to get a raise. Not going to fall for it, just a check back. To a flop we go. Oh, 7 of clubs right in the door. Middle set. I wonder if he's going to consider playing this as a check back. Yeah, given how disguised his hand is.
Oof.
Oh, quads. Hope you're playing your bonuses.
That's it, mate.
The best 2 pair. Unfortunately
Patience
for
is
him,
rewarded.
Yuhang Liu just has 8 high. Once again, check, check. 5 of spades, and is Yuhang going to attempt to try and take this pot away? Given his check back range, he definitely has more 7s theoretically than Dai does, and this is not a good time. It looks like he bets a full pot. Yeah, 800k into 900, so almost full pot. And I actually think this is the second time that Dai has had quads today.
Yeah, he had quad aces earlier.
He had quad aces against the 3 deuce as he fires in a big raise to 4.5 million. The fold is made. Eight hands until we tick up to 200, 400, 400.
There's that trophy in between the 2 gentlemen. Just tempting them.
Ace for Jack. Either player with a pair. Queen high is the best hand for now. Lee lets it go. Dai picks up another one, over 20 million. Seven, 6, raising to 700 or 600. Oh, that's a hand. Less than 30 big blinds. Probably not going to see a jam, I don't think, but I do expect Yuhang to come up with a 3-bet. And yeah, he does click it up. Looks like over 2 million. Wow, and the 7-6 not choosing to play in position. Six, 4. Going to attempt a limp. Not going to work out, though, as the 8-4 offsuit pounces. Nine 7. Jack 7 offsuit. Probably just going to see another limp here. These guys haven't been doing anything too crazy, as he proves me wrong right away. As Dai puts in the call with King Jack offsuit. Another hand that we probably could have seen a raise from instead. 934 on the flop. Is King High in the lead. And these are the pots that I love watching when it comes to heads up, because we'd see some players find check raises with the King Jack there or other spiciness, but instead check, 6 of spades. Gives Yu Hung Yu a gut shot. Another check from the chip leader. Are we going to see chips starting to get shoveled in the middle? No, another check. Deuce of clubs is a brick. And it looks like it just goes check, check, and the King High is going to win this. Yu Hung not wanting to bluff at any point. Natural 9. Gonna limp this one. Ooh, that's not going to be the case though. Price of poker has just gone up. So raised to 900,000. Oh wow, the call is going to get made. So Yu Hang wanting to play a pot in position, running into the third best hand ever created. King 9-10. Always a little bit tricky to navigate with an overcard to your pair on boards like this, but I don't think Dai is going to be too perturbed by it, given this was a limp call spot. He is going to start with check. Check, check. Board pairing 9 on the turn. And this is kind of interesting. I think it's similar to the hand that he had earlier with 7s, in that a lot of the hands that he probably feels like he wants to extract value from in this spot would have just raised pre-flop. So he's basically just hoping that if he checks, Yu Hang is going to start bluffing with some of the hands that just have no equity, like exactly what we have here.
Oh, yes. Spot on.
Makes the call. 3.7 million in the middle, 7.4 effective behind. River card is going to give Yu Hang a pair, so he is able to show down and beat Ace, Jack, Ace, Queen now. It's exactly what happens.
A7. Gonna be good enough for Dai.
Oh, the Ace 4. $23 bigs to start. Raises. Time bank utilized straight away. Wonder if Dai is going to find the limp jam. I think it would be a pretty good opportunity to utilize that strategy.
Definitely. Great choice right now.
Is he going to pull the trigger and request the triangle? Giving it plenty of thought. As the triangle is flung that direction, and it's an all-in and a call. Ace 4 against the Ace 7. And Dai Ling Hui has an opportunity to win this tournament right now.
Just needs to hold one time. Can he do it? Jack 10-9. Good for him. Looks like it'll be a chop out.
Barring a 7 or a 4. And the other 10. These guys are going to chop it up.
And that's all it will take. It's just one hand. An all-in and a call. We would have a champion. Or it's going to take 2 or 3 hands couple of coolers, and that gentleman in front of your screen will steal this one away.
Question for you, Richard.
Yes.
And how many hours do you think you're going to sleep for tonight?
Oh, as many as possible. What about you?
I reckon I'm going to wake up on Wednesday.
Yeah, sounds like a good strategy.
Limp from the button Yuhang. Oh my goodness. It really is Ling Hui's day, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Pocket aces. Raising to 900,000, and Yuhang's had enough. He's going to win these hands if it's the last thing he ever does. Oh my goodness. Ace Jack 6, and how many times is Dai going to make a set? Reaches for a bet once again, this time no trapping. As it does just go down.
Yeah, as this heads-up matchup does continue deep into the early hours of Monday morning local time in Jeju. All of these gentlemen tired. It's been a long series. I can tell you. This is a big heads-up match. About 68 million to play for here.
Looks like the Queen 8 is going to raise it up. It looks like 1.2 million as things have been clicked up to 200, 400. Blind levels officially getting pretty scary. Yuhang with a touch over 16 bigs.
Well, there's a king. It's a pretty good start. Heads up, they're valuable. Ooh, big sizing.
Massive sizing from the King 5, and the Jack 10's not going to stick around. King 9. I wonder if he's going to start jamming. Not just yet.
Ooh,
King 10.
trouble brewing.
Domination Nation. Oh, and the 3-bet goes in.
When, of course, heads up, the King 9 suited pretty strong, like a lot stronger than it is conventionally. So,
yeah, very strong hand. But at this depth, I don't know whether or not continuing is the best idea here. Continuing by calling, I mean. He does decide to jam. He gets called. King 9 against the King 10. Yu Hang Liu with a chance to find a double up into the chip lead, actually. Or it would be neck and neck.
he is in a domination rotation situation, as they say. Just needs to hold one time. Can he do it? Big moment to do so, Jordan.
Oh my goodness. What a flop for the King 9 of clubs.
Yeah, absolutely everything. For Lung Hui Dai. Only a jack
Yu Hang
or
Liu
a
needs
10.
a 10 or a jack.
And that is neither or. And just like that, we do say GG's to Mr. Yu Hang Liu. And congratulations to Mr. Dai as your new champion of the Super High Roller here at the Red Dragon. Wow, wow, wee wow, Jordan. Absolute fireworks.
Absolutely crazy series, an amazing 10 days. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in across the entire time that we were covering all of the events. Don't forget to like and follow Red Dragon Poker Tour on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. My name is Jordan Bromley, joined by Richard Cooper. Richard, thank you so much for an amazing 10 days.
Likewise, Jordan, thank you so much for keeping me company. Shout out to everybody at home who did tune in and keep us company. Let us know your thoughts, your vibes, what you were eating on, all those good thoughts and very, very good considerations. Thank you very much to Mr. Chris Labroho, the main man in charge. You can see him there front and center of your screen. Shout out Miss Jun, Mr. Dai, Trista Chill, Krista Leader, all the people in the back office that I forgot to mention, keeping this one running super smoothly. It's been great. It's been a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck at your local poker tables, and we will see you in November. But until then, see ya.